Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's begin, shall we? I want to start this off by saying hello, everyone, and welcome back. Today we're going to be playing some more of the beta of Castlevania, Symphony of Horrors. Now, for those who may be wondering as to why I haven't touched this in a while, it's because the build was getting small incremental updates, but I wanted to wait until there was a big amount of updates to show you all. I have been playing this in my off time, you know, on a separate save file. Just go ahead and just make sure I'm up to date with all the updates, so on and so forth. But I wanted to showcase everything with everyone here once it got much bigger. So I have taken a bit of a break from it, but now we're back, and I'm looking forward to more action. Also, Mokura, thanks so much for the resub, I greatly appreciate it. Please do enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. And also, congrats on getting first there, Wolf. What is this? This, my friends, is a fan remake of Castlevania Simon's Quest. And well, I think it's better if the game speaks for itself, because we're actually going to have to start we're going to delete save file 3. We're also going to delete save file 1. Because our file was on file 2. And we're going to start on file 3 because they add in a brand new intro, and you're all going to like it. "7 years ago. All right. All right, Drac, let's go. I'm on the attack. Oh, okay, right, different controls. I'm gonna be rusty at this just because I haven't... If you want to know what I've done, I haven't really done the new intro on this yet, so it's the thing I have to realize it's gonna be a little different from how it is in the NES version. Just a little bit, not a lot of it. See, now I got it. Yeah, I do love the Bloodline styled intro. It's a really good touch. Oh, all right. Oh, I'm out of hearts. That's why. Okay. Oh, that wasn't the tall jump I thought it was going to be. That's me misreading the situation. Don't worry, we're just gonna whip the giant cookie monster here into oblivion. Fun fact, originally, that right there wasn't meant to be a demonic form. It was meant to be the curse of man. Simon Belmont, of the infamous Belmont clan, defeated Count Dracula, ridding the land of Transylvania. There's a typo. Ridding the land and Transylvania from his evil influence, and restoring peace. However, celebration of the people would come too soon. As time passed, the land began to rot, and Simon was inflicted with an illness that would threaten to take his life. One night, a mysterious ghostly maiden approached Simon. She bare the news that Simon's illness was no accident. It had been a curse placed by Dracula upon his death to slowly kill the Belmont and rot the land from within. The only way to rid both Simon and Transylvania of the curse is to gather Dracula's remains and burn them once and for all. Step into the shadows of the Hell House. You've arrived back here at Transylvania on business to destroy forever the curse of the evil Count Dracula. And here we go. Title drop: Castlevania, Symphony of Horrors. You like Simon's Quest, but also exclusive? Yeah, I love Simon's Quest, but it did have a lot of things that could be improved upon, and this improves upon all those things. Gonna try to tackle some gameplay in RSR. Oh, have fun with that, Wolf. RSR is a good one. Do I need to hit A or do I? Or oh, okay, I have to hit the skip button, I think. There we go. It's just loading everything in. Don't worry about it. We start here now. Rest at the goddess statue and heal your wounds. Quest has been saved. We now get a thing that shows whenever it's been saved. And then it starts off classic Simon's Quest style. That said, we have done all the intro stuff before. So, my friends, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go to the title screen. Oh, there's an instruction manual now, allowing you to see exactly what can be done. You can walk, kneel, jump, whip attack, sub-weapon attack, use Dracula's remains, bring up the map screen, and show the sub-weapon radial menu. Yes, there's a radial menu now. When attacked, you have knife, silver knife, golden knife, holy water, sacred flame, the axe, holy cross, diamond, aka the ricochet rock, laurels, garlic, holy bibble, the oak stake. And then, of course, there are whips. The short leather whip, which now there are different elements on it, so you can read about that. You know, short leather whip, Simon's ancestral weapon of choice, very low damage. Thorn whip, a stronger, longer whip that can draw more hearts from enemies. Chain whip, made from iron chain and stronger, it forces coins out from enemies. The Morning Star, a chain whip with an added mace to the end, has been blessed by the church to do higher damage and has an even longer reach. The Flame Whip, when the Morning Star is enchanted by the right magics, it burns with the power of heaven and the fury of hell. Cost 1 heart to use, so pretty much make sure you have hearts when you're using the flame version. And then, of course, the Vampire Killer. Simon's ancestral whip used to destroy Dracula for generations. His power was faded after the last fight with Dracula and must be restored. That's going to be in the future, though. There are also passive items, the crystals. The white, blue, and red crystals. They will make blocks appear and disappear. When you keep saving those blocks, the color crystal require the blocks to appear or disappear, clearing the way. Sometimes you must kneel for a statue to use the crystals. You also have other items such as the passive lantern, the silk bag, the crucifix held close. You have to get the crucifix to be able to get into Castlevania, by the way. The double shot that increases sub-weapon damage by 50%, and the triple shot that increases sub-weapon damage by 75%. And if you have both double and triple, it increases by 150, meaning you don't have to fight every single boss or find every single item. You don't have to get the double and triple. You can just go and get the double. Dracula's remains. The rib allows you to block projectiles with right trigger. Nail, 50% damage boost. Break walls that couldn't be broken otherwise. Heart, 25% damage reduction, but also the Ferryman, Dead River is obsessed with it. The eye will give Simon Vampire's view of the world and reveal breakable walks? Walls. I wouldn't say rocks, but no, it's walls. The ring. Kissed by his followers, Vlad's ring provides double damage to all attacks, but slowly bleeds out the wearer until they are dead. AK does good DPS, but you're bleeding out that HP to do that DPS, so be careful about it. And of course there are Fangs, there are future content. A forgotten remain that can make Dracula's full power come again. There are upgrade items, HP up, heart up, whip power up, hearts, pork chop, coins, and money bags. All very self-explanatory. I don't think I need to explain these for you. But yes, that is the instruction manual. As you can see in the bottom right, there are controls. And Kitten, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. But yes, that is pretty much all you need to know right here. We're gonna go back to the title screen, because we do have a save. We do have a save. We're gonna go back to our save on Slave Stop 2. Just gonna take them up. There we are. Because we've done a lot of work on this save slot. We sort of want to continue with it. All right. Last time, well, let's look at the radial menu. Uh-oh. Okay. How do I... Okay, I don't think the radial menu was working right there. All right, because as you saw, it says in the instruction manual, hold... shows... both of them tied to map. Oh, it's clicking on the right thumbstick. Okay, okay. We could choose our sub-weapons from here. We're gonna stick with that. But yes, last time we left off, we did this entire place. However, there's more... Okay, I gotta know if I can find this still. This has been bothering me this entire time. That little spot right there. We're gonna go there, we're gonna try to figure that out. We've done this mansion. The underground area here wasn't complete yet. It might be now. It might be now. But before that, I want to go to the right and see if I can get that thing done. So we're going to go to the right. And some wild stuff. Ooh, I see that. Ooh, I almost didn't see you. I see him now. Come here. All right. Freeze in place with the holy water. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and simple does it. All right. So we're just going to move forward. Merman! We're going to avoid that one right there just because you don't have to kill every enemy. It makes me feel better, but you don't have to. You know? Because there is no level up system in this that I know of yet. There might be down the road. I don't think it will be. I think it's just going to be straight up just find upgrades. Classic Metroid style. You know? Oh, right. I have the heart equipped. Thought I had the rib for a moment. Okay, let me catch up with chat. That controller has rabbit ears? Exactly. Reminds you of some wild stuff certain NES emulators could do with widescreen HD and HD sprites. Yeah. Yep. Man. And this is just really cool because they did this very well. Oh. Right, got both. Alright, to get to where I want to go. Yep, we'll go up and around to the right. I think we should be able to warp back to the other place that we were just at. If not, it's not that far of a walk, you know? Well, the monsters are going to be a little bit more durable now that it's night. But that's okay. That's okay. Because over the year, we have, we gotten 12 whip upgrades. So we're doing pretty good on our DPS. And we're just gonna keep on rocking on, you know? Just keep on rocking on. Turn on the lantern. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now you may see some stuttering from time to time. That is because this is made in Unreal Engine 5 and it's loading in things, and my PC is not the best with Unreal Engine 5, so that is purely on my hardware. Okay. Wait a moment. Okay, so let's see. Dracula's remains. Let's go with the eye. Okay. So it's around here. It's exactly right here. Nothing is breakable with the whip, but I do see that Guys, I just realized there's a line back here. This isn't a solid platform. All this time, all I had to do was hold down, hit jump. Gog dumb! All right, well, I have learned. All right, well, with that, let's go back to using the heart to have more damage resistance, and we'll get back to where we were. Today, we got HP max up, as well as a heart max up, so that'll help a lot whenever it comes time to, you know, use the flame whip once we get it, because we haven't gotten that yet. But we will. Mark my words, we will. Ow. All right, so we just gotta walk around and we'll be good to go. Because I'm feeling that one area down low is where I need to go next. The basement area. It just makes logical sense, you know? It's the one place we weren't able to get to last time. Though, oh wait, no, there's a place all the way to the east as well we couldn't go to. All right, we'll check both since we're right here, you know? Bum 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 ba da bum ba da ba ba da da dum bum 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 ba da da da. There we go. Nice and easy. Those mermen coming out of the water is... That was almost dumb of me. Ooh, I'm glad I turned around. All right. Ah. Merman. Oh, okay. So it looks like the splash of the water also damages. I don't know if that's intentional or if that was a bug. Either way, we got through it. Woo, woo. You just gotta get... You sneaky son of a bitch. Not today, sir. Not today. Man, I love that sub-weapon damage upgrade, the double shot. Be a beautiful thing. Okay. Ow. Okay, there we go, there we go. Let's save now that we're here. We got all that stuff done. All right, I keep playing back for the map. That's just instinct. All right, so we want to go... We should warp to the other side and then go in that way. That'll be better. So, deal with the crystal to leave this place. There we go. This should warp us to the other side. Yep. Also, love the Castlevania adventure music. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. I glitched it by pausing before I got in here. So I bugged it, but it's a good thing we saved. Whoops. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. And this time what we'll do is after it warps us, I'm not going to hit a button. Okay, so that warp works now. Yeah, I accidentally bugged it. But yeah, it does take a while for it to let us go there. Okay. Like I said, there was the basement in here. We want to check it out. We want to check it out, you know? As per usual, axe armors are weak against holy water. Locks them in place, and then you can just whip them down. Alright, the basement should be around here. No, it's a little bit more to the right. Gotcha. Alright, you Freddy Krueger wannabe. Die. Love the hanging skelebobs. Alright. Should be around here-ish. Yeah, here we go. Right over here. Bones beneath broken stone, silent under moon alone. Forgotten dust won't speak. Secrets buried, cold and deep. Clap on. Here we go. Area incomplete, but the music is spooky, isn't it? Come back in the future. Okay, so this spot's still not done. I wonder how much more of it got done, though. We can at least check that. You know? What am I doing? I have Dracula's eye. I can actually see this place easy as hell. All right. Ooh. Foggy. Oh, the ghost blind? The big ghost blind you if you have Dracula's eye equipped. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. I think that's an unintentional side effect, but it works really well. Hey, Mitsu, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the bloom. I think that was an unintentional side effect, but it's a good call for the ghost. Makes it extra spooky. I like it. Go, my cross! There we go. Much better. Let's see what the rest of this area looks like so far. Because this is more than what was there before. Ah, it ends right here. Dude, this area is going to be real sick once it gets finished. That said, I could waste our time in hearts going back up. Or I could just go title screen and reload. Because that area is incomplete, we can't really do any more there, but we got to see what's there right now. All right. You know the drill, folks. There's an area all the way to the left over here. Not that red area, that was the basement, but this blue area. There is a left sector right there that we have not gone. Let's see if that part is currently available. We will kneel the magic of the blue crystal. You went blind for a second? Fair. Fair. Most people do. I know I did. In my right eye, it's still blind to this day. Okay. And we're moving. Ooh, money. Wonder how much money we're gonna need to get the, sorry, to get the flame whip, because usually the guy charges you hearts in the original Simon's Quest to get it. Okay. We gotta be careful here. Alright, we're going back to standard holy water, just because it seems like a good idea. Oh, the platforms of doom. Fun fact, in the original Simon's Quest, these platforms have killed more players than most enemies. But they're actually really easy to beat in the original Castlevania 2. Because what you do is, instead of trying to time it, just as long as you keep moving and don't stop your momentum, you can cross it easily. It's one of those things where it's a little tricksy. But as long as you're paying attention, you can get through it. You know what? That area down there seems a little dangerous. All right, let's go. Clap on. All right. And we found yet another town, I think. This door might open during the day. We're gonna wait right here. Yep, we have to. Because we can't get in yet. We need to wait for that door to open. All right, so we're gonna wait here till day. Do a little jig. Unless... Unless... Any secret breakable rocks? No? Alrighty then. Well, it is what it is. We'll just chill here. This door will open eventually, I think. I mean, why else would there be a save point right here, right? So we'll just chill. We'll just chill. Ah, much better. I do love the Toon Monster Dance. The Toon Monster Dance needs another cover of it. It needs another cover, because we got the one for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, but we rarely hear it in any other Castlevania. Which is a shame, because it's a really good tune. I mean, you're all hearing it right now. Imagine if it was done with that orchestral rock that, you know, the Iga games always had. You know, like, the way Portrait of Ruin did it. Or, better yet, I want a Genesis remake of this tune. A Genesis cover, I guess, would be more apt. Because the Genesis has a good sound card for anything that is very much rock and roll. I've said before, I'll say it again. People go, oh, but the Genesis sound chip isn't that good. That's because people don't know how to use it. People use it like a piano, whereas the Genesis sound chip needs to be shredded like an electric guitar. Alright, day is rising. It's not here yet, but it'll be here soon. And I'm hoping this door opens at that point. Because if not, there we go. I was about to say, if not, I got a long way back. Who are you? I'm no use for this diamond. If you want it for 1,000 gold, yes. Pleasure doing business. Meaning this entire way was to get a sub-weapon. The diamond. And for those who don't know what the diamond is, it's the ricochet rock. And in close quarters combat, it does real good. Actually, before we leave here, flashbang. Any breakable walls? No, it did not seem like such. Meaning, we're gonna save and we're gonna head back. We're gonna head back. Good old Yamaha. But yeah, if you want proof of the Genesis sound chip being good, just look no further than Castlevania Bloodlines. Oh, so much good music. So much good music. Alright, I'm going to change our remain back to Dracula's Heart, because that one's just good for traveling, you know, the defense buff and all that. Now, I could go purely on the offensive. Good thing we saved. I could go purely on the offensive, but something tells me, based on what just happened there from me being greedy and not taking my time, I should probably play a little defensive, you know? Just a little bit. Alright, let's ride. But do we get the taser or the hurdy dust? Well, we do get the garlic, which is essentially what the hurdy dust is. Costs a lot to use. The taser, I don't think that's in this. That was purely Alucard, but you know, I do like having a downward aiming projectile that I can just do that with. That is really nice. That said, I have other options for that right now, which I think I'm gonna go with, because I do love me some holy water. Holy water do be rather nice. Not this time, you fuck. Come here, ghosty. Let me tell you, I ain't afraid of no ghost, but I am afraid of gravity. And rightfully so. There we go. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now I could just do this, but I can do with that. So I'm gonna do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. All right, well, we know there's nothing left for us in the little castle area here. So, really, what we should do... Oh, there's an area up there we need to get to. Okay. So what we need to do is, we need to see if there's a warp that we can use, you know? A stagecoach of sorts. Not on this side, there isn't. So we're going back around. All right, kneel before with the blue crystal. And we're gonna move on through. Don't touch anything. I do this thing. It's loading. There we go. The music has died. There we go. Now the music is back. We're gonna go to this other castle that was over to the east. And then we're going to go ahead, and once we beat it, we're going to go ahead and warp our way back home. Oh, As I said, I should err a little bit on the side of caution there. A little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit, because it does go a long way. You know? We also need to get our hearts back up. I saw that. I saw the splash of water come up. Pop. Ooh, heart. I'll take that. You merman fucker. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's not stand near the edge where I can be knocked off and say we are. Okay. We're gonna keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break. You sack of shit. Alright. We gotta keep on moving. Gotta keep on moving. And again, now that it's nighttime, I could use the lantern, or I can forego defense a little bit and instead be able to see where the fuck I'm going. Completely, you know? Let me tell you, vampire vision is great. I'm never beating these fucking allegations. All right. Anyhow. Oh, wait. Is there a thing down here I didn't get? There is. Why, hello there, Heart Max Up. Yes. You know, I think we're gonna be fine here. I think we're gonna be just fine. The Skelebobs are chill, those lizard people, they're a little heated, but you know what, they're not too big of an issue. No, they said not too big, I didn't say not an issue at all. It does mean they're a wee bit of an issue. West for Brahms Mansion, east for the Dead River. Well, we're going back to the Dead River. Because that's just how we gotta do. That's just how we gotta do, you know? So we're just gonna keep moving. Wait for it. Get him. Okay. Having night vision helps so much. All right. So we got the Diamond. We're now just gonna get through here because there's no point just waffling about in this place. Actually, I wonder how that statement came about. Waffling about. Because normally waffles are tasty, so it's a thing of... Granted, I prefer pancakes because the hard waffle... So a lot of times when I've had waffles, they're usually done a little too crispy. So they end up cutting the roof of my mouth. Thus me being a pancake person instead. But, wonder how that statement came about. If anyone knows, do let me know. All right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, there we go. I am noticing a little bit of light cracking through on the background. It looks like the tiles aren't completely lined up 100% on the background in that sector, but that's fine. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. Reduce ahead. Whew. All my homies hate Medusa heads. All right. I still remember whenever Relic first put them in, his message in the Discord was, and now we have an area where Medusa heads will spawn. And he wrote, I'm sorry, but they had to show up at some point. It's like, everyone knows, but they're a staple. They gotta show up. Hey, Drugson and Zeta, welcome in. How y'all doing? No expect 2D HD style? Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a really cool fan remake. I really love this. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're just gonna keep on moving. Did I miss anything in here? Nope, we just gotta go to the right. Which means our current quest, and ergo Simon's current quest, is to go all the way to the east again. Because that's the only other area I can think of that might have a place for us to go to. Oh, it's a white dragon. You know what? I'm just gonna make this easy on myself. All right. Give me my axe. There we go. All right, that goes further than I remembered. There we go. Much easier. Cross. Gotta keep that crucifix held close. Just unlock stuff Monster Hunter World? Oh, nice. What you unlocking in there? I still need to return and do the Omega fight. I have not done the Final Fantasy collab fight yet. I've done everything else in there, though. But really, the main thing I'm waiting on is the Gogmazios fight that's coming out next month. Which is pretty much the true... Okay, area coming feature update. The true final boss update right now. Seeing as how we don't have Master Rank yet. And Gogmazios was the true final boss of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, so I'm looking forward to when that update happens. You know what? Bop, 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 bop. Just clear that out a little bit before we get up there. You know, I don't know how much money we're going to need whenever it comes to, dealing with getting the fire whip, so let's go ahead and do this. We'll use the chain whip for a bit. It's not much extra money, but coin is coin, you know? Simon's in, yep, Master Rank's lucky for the DLC expansion? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. That said, if the DLC... Oh, it's a hand. I didn't notice it. Okay, whoops. I was about to say, I'm stuck, but no, it was the hands. The hands got us. But yeah, I will say, when it comes to Monster Hunter Wilds, unless they fix their shit with base game, I will not be getting the DLC. Because let me tell you, it does not feel like Monster Hunter. It feels like Monster Fighter. Well, it's meant to be a trap. I just need to pay more attention. Okay, I swear, I thought there was a, oh. There's a thing bottom right. Hold up. Alright, it's nighttime. You all know what that means. Night vision. Did I really not? Oh. You know what? That would explain why I didn't go this way. You know, it do be a pit of death, I think. I could drop down there and find out. I could. Hey, Osamu, welcome in. I could drop down there and find out. Where was the last save point that I used? Hold up. Not that far. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, pit of death. So that should probably, on the map, should probably have a marker to show that that is a dead end. Just a thought. Right, we were trying to earn some money. Chain whip. All right. Okay, we're not back that far, so we can just keep on moving. Get that extra cash money. Because every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. We need that money. You may be wondering what's money. Is it just normal money? No, money is a lot of money. It's where you get a little bit and it gives you a lot of it, you know? But yeah, how you doing, Osamu? How you doing? The weapon tree opened up more? Good. I'm glad to hear the weapon tree and wilds opened up more. But yeah, I'm definitely... I'm gonna wait on getting the expansion, because the main thing I want from the expansion is for it to be more done like how hard mode was in Wilds. Because if it's just cutscene heavy and takes away control of the player the entire time like base Wilds did, then I'm not buying it. At least not unless it's on a steep discount. Because in trying to be more story focused, they took away the soul of what is Monster Hunter, you know? What, terrible night for a curse? Exactly. Welcome in, Mystic. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well tonight. All right, nighttime's coming. Time to equip our eye and clap some cheeks. All right, ferryman. I'll take you to a good place. We're just gonna ride along, don't worry about the merman. Okay, maybe worry a little. We're just gonna whip it. Whip it good. Hey, Sergeant Granite, welcome in. Found any good wall chicken yet? We have found quite a bit of good stuff. We got the diamond. Got the diamond on this one, but right now I want to keep the holy water equipped because we doing good. We earned some money because we want to get that fire whip. But how you doing, Sergeant? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Dead River, please. Okay, hold up. Okay, we want to bring up our map. And we want to go to the upper area, which I believe if we don't have the heart equipped, will allow us to go... If we don't have the heart equipped, I believe we can go up there. Because there we'll find a we'll find a ferry... Not a ferryman, whatchamacallit, a carriage that we can go ahead and ride from. Because we want to check this upper area there too. Because there might be more up top. Doing pretty good? Hell yeah, love to hear it. Speaking of good, that's some good tea. So let's go up. Okay, we don't have the heart equipped, so let's see if he'll take us to the... Yeah, since he's giving us that, he's not going to take us to the actual place. If we had the heart equipped, he'd take us down to the lower area. This will take us to the upper. At least I think. I might be misremembering. We may need to use a carriage. Hello, traveler. How are you doing? Because I'm doing pretty well to answer your question. Just chilling on some, Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, or as we know this version as, Castlevania Symphony of Horrors. Is this an area that opened up since last patch? There are new areas that have opened up since last... Oh, I almost jumped too early. Okay, yeah, this did take us to the other area. Perfect. There are new areas that have opened up. We got, such as the area that had the diamond, which we obtained. We're still working on getting some more cash money because we only got 3,498 bucks. We want more. But yeah, there's been a lot. We actually started a brand new file at the beginning of the game to showcase the new prologue that was added in. That plays very much like how, who here has played Castlevania Symphony of the Night? I know that's probably a lot of you, but who here has? Because I don't want to assume. But yeah, it plays very much like the intro in Symphony of the Night, where you play as... But instead of playing as Richter fighting Dracula, you play as Simon fighting Dracula in Castlevania 1 at the very beginning of the game. And then you get the text scroll. Scroll. Ah.
Are you really gonna strip?
And also, Zeta, thanks so much for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. Do enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. Raise hand. All right. Good. Because yeah, Symphony of the Night, good game. Definitely set the standard. And you can tell there's a lot of inspiration from Symphony of the Night in this fan remake here. As it should be, you know? Because Castlevania 2 was essentially the precursor to Symphony of the Night when you think about it. Though before that... Ooh, wall chicken. Before that even, though, there was actually another game made by the same team that worked on Castlevania 2 that had the Metroidvania style, in a sense. It's called Vampire Killer and was on the MSX. Well, it was either on the MSX or MSX2. It was one of the two. I think it was just basic MSX, though. If I'm misremembering, please do inform me. But pretty much what it was it was a remake of Castlevania 1, where you had little small Metroidvania-style maps that you'd go through, much like how the mansions were in Simon's Quest, before you reach Dracula at the top of his castle. I still want to play that version on stream, but figuring out how to do any MSX gameplay on stream is a massive pain in the ass. Ow. You know what? I could just walked. You know what? Why am I overcomplicating things? Just walk. Just walk home. Just walk. We're just gonna whip it. Whip it good. Whip it. You know you should. And here's the town. Alba. Alright, so here we should be able to find not only a church, but a save point. No, wait, this is the place that the church is abandoned, right? No, this is not. Okay. So we'll save here. Our quest has been saved. And there should be... Here he is. This is who we were looking for. Not being weird again? Again, that's just my constant state of being. What are you talking about? Alright, let's go to the... Let's go to the Joma Marsh. Alright, because that brings us all the way back here, which is where we weren't able to go any further east or take the south paths before because they were incomplete. We're going to check and see if they're complete here now. Well, you assume he ever stopped in the first place? Exactly. I'm a weird individual, and I'm proud of it. Hold up. Gatarok out of it. Ah, love Divine Bloodlines. Such a good tune. West for Joma Marsh. West and Tower of Sin. East for Devious Woods. Okay, so we have two areas we can technically explore right now. We could go to the Devious Woods, or we could do the Marsh. We don't have a lot of laurel, so I think maybe we'll go to the Devious Woods first, and then come back once we have more laurel so that we can clear the Marsh without having to worry too much about, you know, HP being damaged by the poison water. My neck is feeling really stiff. Ooh. Is this poison water? This is poison water. Alright. Yeah, 3 laurels. We're gonna use them. Alright. No stopping. Just keep moving. Can't stop, won't stop. There we go. Back to holy water. Looks like the monster dance is happening now, so... Sir, you okay? You seem to be a little heated there. Okay, so they leave fire on the ground, which I know that's gonna damage us. Alright, clap on. What is this place? We've not been here before. This is brand new. This is uncharted territory. Or wait, maybe we have been here. I don't think we have, though. Easy way check. Left bumper. Nope, this is brand new. Uncharted territory. I'm still whipping them with the chain whip, though, because I want more money. All right. You know what? Maybe I should turn the Eye of Vlad back on, just because this area is rather dark. Yeah, this was a good call. Can I smack you through the wall? Get over here. Get over here. Gonna whip you. Sometimes you just gotta choose the enemy, you know? Plus, with this being a brand new area, we sort of want the eye equipped so we can see any breakable walls. Oh, what's that over there? No, it's not showing anything on the map for items, so we're not gonna worry about it. All right. Ba-ba, bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. West for Laruba's Mansion, east for Devious Woods, and Utah Aqueduct. Man, I'm going back to Utah, goddamn. Didn't think I'd be going back there anytime soon. Ow. Oh! Now let's get to the woods. You know what? Maybe it's time I stop being stingy and... What am I doing? Go, my cross! There we go. I love the Bloodlines music. Okay. Morning Star. Dum ba 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 da 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 ba da ba bum bum ba da ba da ba da 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 ba da 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 lum ba da lum ba da 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 da. God, Iron Blue Intention, such a good tune. For those of you who have never played Castlevania Bloodlines, you should. It has limited continues, but is so well balanced, and the music, oh, it's amazing. I see you tossers. All right, there we go. Oh, there's an entire area under there. Ooh! Alm is in his happy place. There's so much more to explore. And y'all know me. I love to explore. 'Tis an adventurer's way. Oh, wait. Not explore, it's just a save point. Ooh. Okay, okay, I see you. Well, we take the save points. Save points are useful. All right, let's see. Okay, I can chain whip these ghosts to try to see if I can get more money. Hell yeah. Okay. We can go up or down. Let's check down first. Oh, whip. Whip it good. All right. Heart max up, you'll love to see it. Holy Ghost Batman. That's gonna be a lot of money. Mm-hmm. Look at that. So checking down was a good call. Absolutely. Whew. You know what? Still only doing it with 3 strikes, so defense up. The mummy is just a common mook. Noted. Okay. Ooh, nope. No thank you, good sir. I do not want any of your mummy insurance. You know, sort of want to check and see what's up. Yeah, we're gonna go back and we're gonna go up. So I see stuff up there, which means there might be a town? Question mark? There's at least a bridge. Alright, there's the mummy man. That's a lot of ghosts. Again, that's a lot of ghosts. That's just a lot of money in my books, because how many times we can whip them. Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good. Hell yeah. Fleaman. Okay. Sorry. I get uncontrollably violent whenever I see a flea man around. You know what? Fuck you, flea man. If you can bounce, so can my attacks. Okay, we're actually gonna go ahead and equip Dracula's eye so we can find any possible broken wall, breakable walls here. Because I don't want to miss any upgrades, you know? Plus, it's turning night, so... Oh. That's a man trap. Ow! Ooh. And they hurt. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. Well, luckily for us... No! It's okay. I know how to deal with this. We just treat it the way like we did in Castlevania 1. Just whip straight ahead. Because you don't have to crouch to hit them. You can just whip straight ahead. It's fine. Whew. Okay, so... we, my friends, need to find another town sometime soon. So we can get more upgrades. We'll also need to go back and explore the lower area at some point. But I want to get the next town first, you know? West for the Devotion Woods and Lower Mansion, east for Wicked Ditch. Okay, so this is the Wicked Ditch. Wall chicken, hell yeah. Looks like we're going into the Wicked Ditch. Which is our next mansion type area. Oh. We're not doing near as much damage as we could be. It might be a wise idea for us to actually go back and see if maybe, just maybe, the fire whip is back a ways. But it might also just be in here, the fire whip, you know? We have to explore. We have to explore. Wow. That was quick. That was easy. All right. Well, it's daytime, so we can turn that off. We'll just turn on the lantern a little bit, because it is a little dark here. Now, we could go back in. Or we could keep going east. No, we gotta go back in. All right. Noted, noted. Okay. Yeah, and during the day, we're doing decent damage. Okay. So yeah, it was just because it was night. Gotcha, gotcha. We need to explore this place thoroughly. Because I do have a feeling that we might find the flame whip here. Mm-hmm. Woo, woo. Made it. Alright. But how much is the flame whip going to cost, I wonder? My guess is 1,000 or so. Just like the rickshaw rock costs 1,000, so maybe 2,000 in fact. Oh, just got dark because of thunderstorm. It's fine though. We've got our light, we can keep on moving on. Alright, let's check up here again first, just because that's easiest. Utah Path and Bloody Aqueduct below. Oh, east for the Wicked Ditch and... oh, this is the Aqueduct. Okay. Now we're gonna go back down here. We're going back to the Aqueduct. We're not done searching. We're not done searching. Get back in there, soldier. Never give up. Never surrender. There it is. There we go. Yeah, because there's gotta be something in here. This is an entire massive area. No breakable walls here. Let's go left. Aha! Yep, there's a dude over there. We gotta get over there somehow. So that's where the guy is. I missed a path somewhere. Okay, hold up. Unless... maybe I need Dracula's nail to get through? Nope, he's over there though. Alright. Maybe it circles back around. Maybe I'll go right and that'll circle me around, down, and left. Yeah, I think it will. I think it will. Okay. Let's go right. Hey Jade, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? We're working on getting our new whip. The Bloody Aqueduct. I think we have to circle around down through here to get it. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, you know what? You know, this tune right here reminds me of one from Castlevania 64. Just the way they were done in that game, you know? Wait, that might have just been the oak stake, this oak stake seller. I might need to look more to see if there's a fire whip somewhere. Top duck switches have been engaged to keep the monsters out. Well, I'm gonna drain the water then so I can keep on going. Oh! 'Twas a ghost. 'Twas a fake. Well, I know down is the way we need to go right now, but what about up here? That's filled with water. We can't go there yet. Okay, so we need to drain the water more. Ooh, boy. You know what? Nah, we're gonna experience this the old-fashioned way. Night vision off. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. I'm not gonna rely on vampire powers to get through this. Bleh. I mean, who would want to rely on vampire powers, right? Hey, Mukio, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, actually, ooh! I had to unpause that for a moment. Let me catch up with chat real quick. What's up today? Whoa, Jadeite. What we're doing today is we're playing some Castlevania Symphony of Horrors, which is a fan remake of Simon's Quest. But yeah, how you doing, Mukia? How you doing? Donathan, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Seb, good to see you too. I hope you all are doing fantastic. Just completed Dispatch, fun game, good characters, and gameplay. Not like this one meets The Office. Yeah, I noticed that. That said, I realized I will not be playing that game on my stream because I saw the gameplay. It's not rated M. I'm sorry, it's rated AO. There's full-on sex scenes in that game. That's AO. You know? Playing Castlevania? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'd rather have werewolf powers, to be honest. That's fair. Yeah, werewolf powers could be pretty fun. It's just that, you know, the transformation on the full moon might be a little painful. One good? How's you? I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear you doing well, too. Just chilling, doing some dailies. Ah, fair. Exactly, using some vampire powers. Blech, exactly. Like, who would use those? I don't think I know a single person who would use vampire powers, you know? Who would be so desperate as to use vampire powers, you know? We're moving, by the way, because that was a lot of stuff back there. A lot of Zambos under our feet with an axe armor. That was just a bad idea to try to deal with it all at once. Speaking of Castlevania 4, you got 2-disc soundtrack from this game? Hell yeah. Funny I should say that? Funny indeed, funny indeed. Okay, we got it. Ooh, that was a lot of Zambos. A lot of Zambonis. I want to go this way. I saw that Zombo there. We can't go that way. That is too deep. Okay, apparently if it covers Simon's head, it's too deep. Simon does not know how to hold his breath. We have learned this. Clap on. Alright. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is, just because we know it's up there, we're gonna open up the path. Just to have that open, you know? And then we're gonna continue the path that we went. Because, well... seems like a good idea. I mean, we could also go to the right. See if there might be a thing that we missed over to the east here. Yeah, let's check the east real quick. Cause it seems to be a normal stairwell going down here. Oh, we have Pooty with us now. Hell yeah. Oh, this does go down. Ah, another aqueduct lever. Okay. I'm gonna wait for these guys to turn around, you know, and then we're just gonna... you know, use our holy cross to go ahead and take care of that. Before I pull that lever, I want... okay. That's gonna drain the water even more. Now I can get that if I go back around, probably. Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. So it's a good thing we went to the right this time. It was a dead end, but it taught us where we need to go. Let me just say, even back in OG Skyrim days, never used the vampire powers transformation. Yeah, I've heard that playing as a vampire or a werewolf in that game is actually much harder than one would think. I want the upgrade. We're gonna go across here first. God, the music in this area is actually really well done. HP max up, baby. Alright, we're not going down here yet. Ah, that's some good tea. Alright. This time we know what's up ahead. So what we're gonna prepare. Get the holy fire. Wait, is it the same way as we went last time? Or was it an area up there that I went? think it was down here. No, this was underwater here. Last time we went left, right? Yeah, we went left over there, I think. Yeah, we went this way. This is the way we went. Yep, here we go. All right, so we need to make very good use of our holy fire because there's a lot of Zambos. We know this. And the holy fire do good damage. Mm-hmm. All right, we can't go that way this time yet. We've learned that now. Now we go up there, we can do that. We drain the water more. I could have just... Gotcha. Okay, so I took the long way of doing this. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, you never know. You never know, so you gotta try what you can, you know? Always gotta explore. All right. Bum, bum, bum. You're back already, huh? There we go. Well, that's one axe armor Dunyan rings. Steam devices coming in 2026? I did not see the Steam devices coming in 2026. What we got coming? Is Steam making another console again? Because I remember they tried that once before with the Ouya, and it didn't go that well. Even though it really should have, but it just wasn't the right time. You know? Alright, now we can go this direction. Do we go down or left? That's the question here. Let's go left. Let's go left. Because this, I think, will circle back up around to that one guy who will probably sell us an oak stick. I thought it'd be the flame whip, but it's probably the oak stick, if I'm being real. There's also a lever up here that we need to pull. Gotcha. Sounds like it's draining the water from up top. I think it might have drained the water up top. Interesting. We're using a brand new redesigned Steam controller, VR headset, new boxy Steam machine. Ooh, hell yeah! We're not going left yet. We're going right. Woof. Almost got knocked off the edge there. I'm noticing that the Holy Flame doesn't stun lock him as much as it used to. I think maybe that was a tweak done to make it less OP. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. So we're gonna go back to the Holy Water. Just to lock him in place a little bit longer so I can whip him a little easier, you know? Wait for it. Go. He's not facing us. We can go ahead and just whip him in the old-fashioned way. Let's go left first. Left first. Let's see. There's anything over here. There's a save point. I'm glad I went left first. Holy moly. Imagine if I didn't go left and get that save. Imagine if I didn't get that save. Whoo! Thought Ouya was third party? Oh, okay. I just knew it was for I just knew it was for Steam stuff, so. Something tells me I need to go right. Just a hunch. No, that'll lead us back to where we were. We don't want to circle around just yet. Ooh! Oh, you fucking sneaky bastard! Okay, he's Dunyan rings. You know what? Why am I thinking of attacking him the old-fashioned way? I can do this. Wait for it. I think those were supposed to come back, but yeah. Oh, right, because it bounces off that. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah. Fire! Fire! Okay. Let's stick to... there might be something down low. Hold up. It's slimes. We're getting the diamond. Alright. Did you see the Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer? I did. I saw it actually right before stream. It's looking pretty fun, actually. Okay, so Ricochet Rock was not the best choice against that. We're gonna go with Holy Water. I wonder where my Bibble is. The Bibble would be nice to have as well. Because we are hurting a little bit now. But hey, we got a lot of good work done so far. And we do know where we need to go because, well, we saw the save point. So, we're gonna head over that way. Whoop. Tell you, man, axe armors. They're the tanky Medusa heads of Castlevania. At least in the first game. Maybe a little bit in the second game too. Or third game at least. Second game, they would chill. Every other game, no, it was, ever since Castlevania 4 and forward, they were more chill. But I preferred whenever they were intimidating like they are here. So. Alright. We need to go down and get to that save point again. Because the water should be drained, hopefully. Okay. Am I gonna play Mega Man Star Force when it comes out? Possibly. Depends. Because I played... Oh, we got some texture fighting right there. It does add to the spooky atmosphere, but I know that's a glitch. We call that Z fighting, where two polygons with different textures are fighting for the same spot and plane. So... And the reason we call that Z fighting is because it's fighting on the Z axis, which one is actually going to be in front. I want the holy water. There we go. Not holy water, I want the cross. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. I think that might be the last switch. I'm not sure. Because now the question remains, where do I go from here? Well, it looks like the only answer is down. Wrong button. Alright. Though when does the Mega Man Star Force Collection come out again? I don't fully remember. Because I know it's soon, but I don't know how soon. You know what? We need more hearts. Give me my Thorn Whip. This is just... Oh, I love that. I love the little add effects. This makes it much less tedious on farming hearts. But at the same time, still dangerous, because you see how many whips it takes to kill these zombies with a Thorn Whip at this point. So it's a nice risk versus reward. Because if these zombies weren't here to farm for this instead, we'd be in a lot of trouble. So imagine if it was something with more HP, like if I had to use this against the axe armor instead. We'd be there for a long-ass fucking time. Okay. 145 should be good. For now. Should I have saved after getting all those hearts? Probably, but it didn't take that long to farm them, so I don't really mind. Damn. Ooh! That axe armor was the big threat there. Alright. Breakable wall? No breakable wall. As we get deeper, it's getting a lot darker, I'm noticing. Ah, I said just 2026? Noted, noted. And yeah, I'm glad it's gonna be for all consoles as well. Ooh, okay. One second. Sorry about that. Throat was really dry. Had to clear my throat for a second there. Honestly, still feel fairly dry, but... I don't know if we should go right or left here. I'm hedging my bets on left. Because left seems the most out of the way, which makes me think there's going to be more... loot. Okay, no, this isn't just circling back around to where we were. No. New spot. Okay. There we go. This may actually be the way we're meant to go, and if so, I need to turn around. I have to rely on it. Damn. All right. Well, we know that guy's there. We're going to use something a little different next time against him. Exactly. Good ventures go left, as a certain professional taught us. But now we know it... While it is the way we need to go, it's not the way we need to go. Right, we gotta farm up the hearts again. Okay. Sorry. Throat is still feeling dry, and I don't know why. I mean, I've got tea here with me, so I'm drinking it to stay hydrated, but, you know, it might just be one of those days. Allergens are really high, so that could be it, you know? All right, this time, folks, remind me after we farm the hearts, I need to save. Whew. All right, 150, but I think I want a little bit more. That's good enough. 155. We're gonna go save. There we go. Oh, 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 aha! And we're gonna get our Morningstar re-equipped. Down we go. All right. Ooh, that holy fire ain't doing the damage it used to. But it did help. It did help a lot. We still want to make sure we gather as many hearts as we can. Because we have been running low on hearts in this sector now. Let's try the Ricochet Rock for a while. Yeah, we went left first. Left. Door kiss it? Yep, exactly. I think you saved. You should save again. You know what? You're right. You're right. I should always be saving. ABS. Always be saving. Some may think it's the ABCs. No, it's the ABSs. Let's see. Yeah, let's stay as close as we can to the axe armor this time. I think me staying at a distance is what's causing the problem. Yeah. There we go. Whew. Turn around just in the... You know what? You two can play this game. Eat my axe. Oh, we can go down here now. Oh, this is the path we're meant to go then. We need to go back right. Well, first let's check to see if it is. This might just be loot here. Let's see, let's see. Because if it's just loot, we get the loot and then we move on, you know? Alright. See? I see you. Oh, those axes do wonders. Never underestimate the Castlevania axe, folks. It is a beautiful thing. I think they're having a bad day. I think they're having a bad day. You know what? I think what they need is more fire. Maybe some holy water, chill them out. Ooh. You know what? Let's not get spicy. Let's not get saucy with this and actually do it the old-fashioned way. Whipping. Okay, that's just one of them now. Careful. Okay. So that could have gone much, much better. Oh, these slimes are in the way. Holy hell. Oh god, the slimes are annoying as fuck. Okay. Danger, this switch has been set to keep the monsters at the entrance trapped. Okay. So this was done so we could open paths at the entrance. Meaning we now know where our objective is. Okay. So that was probably for an extra bonus thing. There we go. Yeah, whenever we're up close and personal, the axe armors aren't that big a deal. That said, I do want to go back to the save point. Because that was a lot of stuff we just did. I don't want to lose that progress. And we're hurting. We're hurting bad. You know what? We're hurting so bad. Change to this. That way we take 25% less damage. Because we're gonna need that reduction in damage real quick. Yeah, down. Always be checking the map. I may have a decent sense of direction, but that doesn't mean it's perfect. You know? There we go. Okay. I wanna, but I shouldn't. Let's go to save point first. Save point first. Mm-hmm. It's just the smart move. Just the smart move. I'm gonna have to fight this axe armor to get there, but that's okay. Ooh. God, the axe armor's like a goddamn mini-boss. As it should be. Ah. Did it say it's a rave? They're spicy. It's true. They are spicy. And look at that. We need hearts again anyway, so it's a good thing we came back up here. Ow. Alright. Zombos! I'm here to whip you. Ooh, ooh. Okay. We're just gonna stand here and whip a bit. You know, we're just gonna do our due diligence here. Because who knows what lives down here. I mean, we could also go all the way back up. Because I know what that opened up top now, because there was that one area we couldn't enter before, you know? What about second saves? Oh, we'll be getting a second save here real soon. Absolutely. Whew. Ooh, money. We don't mind money on top of this all as well, you know? Money is nice. We're at 160 hearts. We did see that the hearts that we had got us a decent ways, but not a lot of ways, so... I think we'll still be good, though. I think we'll be good. We'll save. Hold up. First, we're gonna change back to our proper whip. Eye of Laud. Save. And now we're gonna go back down. Exactly. Nothing better than a second backup save. Money's better IRL? Oh, absolutely. I wish I had more IRL money. Ooh, do I wish I had more IRL money? It'd be nice. I've also realized that money brings out the worst in people. So, I'm also very... Ooh, you tricky dick. I see you there. No, this is just a dead end. Okay, so we just need to go all the way back up top. We did not need to come back down here, but, you know, we did. And that allowed us to see, you know, the rest of the map. That's perfectly fine. So we're leading. We're going back up top. That's what she said? You better believe it. Oh, look at that. We got more hearts. Hell yeah. Alright, so from here, we want to go... Actually, if we just go up, up, right, we can take a shortcut. There we go. We'll take the shortcut, because we've drained the entire aqueduct now at this point. Nope, don't need to deal with you. I'm not going that way. Not this time. We're going to the right. Boom. Okay. So that's a nice shortcut that we got right there. I like that. That's good, you know, circling in on itself level design. Ooh. Nope. Nope. You don't get EXP, so I don't need to fight him, you know? He's just there. Ow. I face tanked that bat. Oh, we know that guy's a fake. But maybe he's real now? Yep, you need this oak stake when you get behind here. 500 gold. Yep. We'll take it. Which means the other guy that we saw out left here might actually be an upgrade. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna save up here for one. 2, I think there's an upgrade we need to get. Duck. Alright. Shit. Don't go that way yet. Okay. Now go this way. Wait for it. Alright. Holy shit, daylight. Because as you all recall, while we were out here earlier, when it was storming, we couldn't really see jack or shit. But we need to find our way over there. And since we've done some draining, I bet you it's that right there. I should have gone down over this way. Last one out, hit the lights. Exactly, exactly. So we're gonna go there, because I have a feeling that's our upgrade to the Flame Whip. And if we had the Flame Whip, that entire last section that we did would have been so much easier. And it's storming again. Alright, lights on. Ten hits. Okay. One, two, three. Alright, we want to go left so we can go ahead and get to that sector. Yeah, jump past this and go on over. Yep, more left, more left. This is where we'll go down. There we are, much better. Ah! Well, night just fell, so Mook's gonna be a little more difficult to destroy, but that's fine. We're used to it. And yep, this area down here is now no longer flooded with water. Okay, so all the work we did down the aqueducts helped out a ton up top here, too. Noted, noted. No, wait, we were always able to go here. Yeah, it says there's an area below here. Yeah, I see it. How the hell do I get in there? I have lots. See if I can find any breakable walls. Maybe it doesn't open up until I beat the aqueduct. That is a possibility. It might not open up until I beat the aqueduct. Okay, then. Well, we had to check it. We had to check it out, you know, see if it would. So, let's go beat the aqueduct then, and then we'll try down there after. Still feels like there should be a way for me to get to that, but I'm just gonna trust my instincts. I'm gonna trust my instincts and assume that we need to beat the aqueduct first. When we've gotten this far in the aqueduct, we might as well finish it. We're here, you know? Now, I don't have to travel all the way back. I could just hit start and reload last save, but... meh. Alright. Down we go. This is the right one, right? Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Well, you know the drill, folks. Get in there and let's get whipping. Hey, Vinny, welcome in, welcome in. Aye, this is a fan remake of Simon's Quest. How you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Alright, we need to go down to the right. Here we are. Okay. Lights on. Come here, walk into this. Alright. I took that to the face. I walked into that. Alright, here we go. Nice and easy. We're gonna hit the save point on the way back. We do have a lot more hearts now for this, which that's a boon. Ooh, actually, hold up. Hold up, before we continue any further, I do see that ads are about to hit whether we want them to or not. And since we're at around the 2-hour mark, this is normally the amount of time that we let pass before we stand up and stretch. So, we're gonna do a little bit of just that, okay? Folks, we're gonna run the ad break real quick. During this ad break, I want you to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already. Know that I will be doing the same, and I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's continue, shall we? After I take a sip of this tea. That's the good stuff. Oh, thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate it. I hope everyone got a good stretch during that ad break. Let's rock. Oh, right. I keep forgetting those skelebobs are just right there. They blend in so well. We'll take that little bat hit. It's fine. Okay. We gotta go up and around. Because we saw that this was the path that we need. Ah, Christ, I can't get up close with this one. Alright, well. Seven hits with the axe. Gotcha. Now we know. Got that saved. Oak steak. And then we don't know what's in here, so we'll figure it out as we go. I want the axe. Yep, I had a feeling it was you. Haven't seen you since Castlevania 4. How you been, Hydra? Woo. We got this. It's just the Hydra. I will have to get close eventually, but for now, just do what I can from afar. Also, why do I have the Eye of Lot equipped during this fight? Hold up. There we go. If I take less damage, I can get in a little closer after a bit. I wonder, is it gonna... Okay, that's all our hearts. It's time to get up close and personal when we can. Oh! I'm an idiot. Hold up. Okay, this works. Okay. Can't deflect the big stream of fire, but we can deflect the small fires. Gotcha. Holy moly. Okay, that's 2 heads gone. Whoop! Makes it a little bit easier. Not a lot of bit easier, but a little bit easier. Now we just need these guys to get this guy to get a little closer. There's only the one left. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Who's an angry Hydra head? Who's an angry Hydra head? Oh, he's taking a bath. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Woo, woo, woo. Gotcha. And we got the crucifix. Hell yeah. First try, baby. Ooh, we got it. We got it good. But now my question is, how the hell do we, well, now that that's drained this, I wonder if that drained the rest of the water too, or there might be a switch back here. We're gonna check and see if there might be a switch, you know? Well, there's screaming people, that's for certain. And they do seem to be on fire. Go west for Utah Path, east for Donya. Well, we're going to... Oh, this guy. There we go. Well... You know what would have been a funny idea? I know this would be a little too much, and is not necessary at all. But what would have been a funny idea is if, whenever a rainstorm happens, if it would transform the fire people into just zombies. Or skeletons, you know, roaming skeletons. That would be funny. You know, because the rain puts them out and all that, you know. I think that'd be a fun thing, but not necessary. Just a fun little idea. Luckily, we saved, so... Even if we die here, we don't have to do the boss fight again. That hit me. Okay, I thought I was ducking below that, but alright. It's okay. We're gonna go left. Because, yeah. All the water should be drained at this point now. So I want to see if the aqueduct back there has now got an open path so I can go ahead and get whatever that merchant is hiding. Not the aqueduct. This is the aqueduct. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. I could also just go straight for the next town, but, exploration, you know? You gotta explore. You gotta explore. Pop. Whew. Let's see. I hope that pathway opened up, because I'd really like to see whatever that merchant has to offer. We're just gonna check and see if it opened up normally this way over here first. No, it's not open on this side. Still need to find our way around, which we know is gotta be that one path that we weren't able to get to yet. So. We're gonna go up and around, see what we can do. All right. There's no breakable wall right there. I wonder, should I just fall in that point right there? No, it couldn't be that, could it? Is it really that simple? Do I just need to fall right there? No, that's water. That will kill us. Yeah, we gotta find the route that's under the water. What am I doing? Was gonna happen, but I went for it anyway. All right. If that aqueduct if that part isn't open, then I'm not sure how we get to that one merchant that was down beneath the area. Because we did just clear out this entire path, and we heard rumbling. So that means something drained or something moved. So we need to check, you know? I just realized I didn't have my lantern on that entire time. My bad. Ow. Why did I fight? Why did I fight that axe armor? Why'd I fight that axe armor? I didn't need to. I guess it's just my inner murder hobo, I guess. All right. So, instead of taking the road underneath, we're gonna take the road above it to go all the way back to the other side. And hopefully, that area will be available to us now. I can't guarantee it, but I can at least say hopefully. Okay, we can't go down here. What is this part for? Unless that's just a part that's not completed yet. And I'm going around in a wild goose chase, but I swear we should be able to get there. How the flying fuck do you get over there? Oh, I'm stupid. Y'all see it, right? Y'all see it. Y'all see it. I see it too. That lower path I want to take the first time, I should have taken it. Oh my gods, I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, here we go. At least we get to listen to Iron Blue Intention while we're going. You know? Alright. Ow. I don't know how many of you were screaming internally at me you know, check the other path. I don't know how many of you were, but I have a feeling there were quite a few. You know what? I don't need money. I need hearts. There we go. May those fleamen forever die. Up here, ghosties. All right, let's see. Ooh, we'll take that. Ow. All right then. Well, we're getting the money, but I'm using the heart whip. I want the hearts. That's just my luck, though. That's just my luck, though. When I'm using the money whip, I get hearts. When I use the heart whip, I get money. Go figure, right? Alright, and just in case... wait. Is there a save point right near here? There is. I probably should hit that, but fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, come on, Ghosty. All right, over here. Over here. Come here, Space Ghost, coast to coast. Whoop. There we go. Wait for it. Got it. Okay. Light on and move. There we go. We're gonna leave that mummy over there. It's fine. Just keep on this way. Have to rely on vampire powers for a bit here. I don't wanna, but I gotta. We need the night vision for these jumps. Okay. Oh, Fleeman! Oh, fuck a duck. Oh, there's more of them down here than there were up top. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Morning Star, Morning Star. That way I can reach them at all times. Woo! Nope. Friggin' her. The eagles are coming. The eagles are coming. And whew, no, they're not here to help. God, it's down to half HP. You know what? We're fine, we're fine. I was about to change to the Heart of Law to get that defense going, but no, we're fine, we're fine. And this leads, yep, to you. Make your Morningstar burn evil ash for 2,000 gold. Yes. Darkness coming if you don't end the curse. Yep. We now have the Flame Whip. I could have had it this entire time. Yep. Could have had it this entire time. And it looks pretty sick, I'm gonna be real. Luckily it only costs 1 heart per whipping. But now I have to make it back in one piece. I know how I can do that. Laurel. We'll just Laurel through the Fleeman area. Nope. Not dealing with your bullshit, Flea Man. Oh, I wish there was a quick. Oh, I wish there was a quick travel point at that part. I gotta travel all the way back there now. Do all that again. Oh. I'm gonna get to the new town first, then I'll go back and do that. Alright, well, we know where it is now. We know how to get it. We'll go back and get it once we get the ability to fast travel again. Which means I need to be earning money. Because that, you saw how much coin that cost to get. Cost 2,000. That happens, I guess, yep, it do happen. Cost 2,000 coin to get that. So I'm gonna need enough for the fast travel and, you know, just in gen... Right. Fuck a duck. Oh, you little... I was hoping he was gonna keep moving backwards. Fine, we'll take the other route to get there. We'll take the other route. We're gonna go to town. Get the ability to fast travel, and then move on. Okay, from here, we need money. Now, money is best farmed in town, so that's gonna be my main thing. I'm gonna whip the zombies in the towns whenever it comes to nightfall. But we gotta go there this way now. Alright. Well, at least we got some good money out of that right there. Now he's gone. He's gone. We'll let him go into the forest. That's his new home. Just gonna move through here as fast as humanly possible because we know the mermen here can cause us a problem. Unfortunately. Okay, careful. Shit. Okay, we lucked out there. Ow. Alright, we don't need the Eye of Vladimir right now. Let's go ahead and get Dracula's heart. Just to keep us from taking too much damage. Okay. Can't afford to be greedy right now. Yeah, I use the Morningstar Whip. Which, to be fair, you don't need the Fire Whip to beat the game. You can just, you know, use the Morningstar if you want. But, you get something, you lose something. Exactly, exactly. What? There we go. And we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Alright. I do see that guy with the I do see the jumpy bastard. Jumpy bastard, we are going to... You know what? I did not have patience for jumpy bastard. And remember, folks, a true Belmont swaps between his weapons quite frequently. Same with their whips. There we go. Much better. We gotta get that. We got 4,000 of them. That should be enough, I hope. It's a flea man, oh god, not again with the eagles. Right down here. Wait, this is a new territory for us, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh. The spray on these guys whenever they get hit is honestly quite dangerous for us. I don't know what causes the spray to go further and what keeps it short, but... We do need hearts right now, though. There we go. That should work a little bit. There we are. Okay. We gotta be nearing another save point sometime soon. That's my assumption, based on how this game has done save points in the past. Normally they're fairly close together, which is really good for checkpointing. We get no hearts out of that guy. It's okay, though. No breakable wall. Okay. Ow. Oh, you gotta head out? Catch you later, don't thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you having been here. Lordy. Upgrade. Whip power up. Hell yeah. We're still doing about as much damage as we were before, but that's okay. Hey Sosuke, what's going on? Sound the fanfare for another Final Fantasy you've done. How's it going? Well, as for the fanfare, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and how's the game going? It's going pretty good. We found out where the fire whip is, but I want to unlock the next town so I can have fast travel between there and where we're going to be first. Because, the area where we found the fire whip kicked my ass. But how you doing, Sosuke? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Scanning down, backtracking, and immediate deaths? Exactly. We're doing our best to cut down on the backtracking. I saw that sparkle. I thought I saw a sparkle. Nope, nothing there. Alright. You know, if he wants to just stay in that little hole right there, you know, I'll let him stay there, you know. That's his hidey hole, that's his place to live now, it's fine. We need defense up. Finally free from Mega grinding and Monster Hunter. Ah, gotcha. I still need to do... I mentioned this earlier, but I still need to fight against Omega and Monster Hunter. I haven't done the quest yet. It's just... It's strange. Wilds, I don't have as much of an urge to return to as I do, honestly, any other Monster Hunter game. And I don't know how to feel about that, because I'm gonna be honest, right now, Rise is still better than Monster Hunter Wilds. Then again, Rise is also just an amazing game in general, so. I'm hoping that they fix everything whenever the expansion inevitably gets released. I forgot. I did not have the shield equipped. Or rib, not shield. Same thing. Go west for the Wicked Ditch Bridge, east for Donya. There's a warning I want to read, game. Cavern is dangerous. Okay. So avoid the cavern. Holy... Okay, so don't go down low. Just keep going towards the town. Laurel. Okay, we got the Laurel going. Oh, finally we made it. Can't believe you'd show yourself here. All right, this is the place where nobody likes us. Right. I fled Yomi when the curse came. It's doomed. Where's the damn church? I need healing. I need healing. Don't go up Vlad Mountain. Dracula's wife is laid to rest there. My shop was destroyed. I have nothing left. You. Stay a while and listen to me. I will tell you why we're all cursed. Over 200 years ago, Dracula, as bad as he once was, chose to live a life of solitude. Then a woman named Lisa entered his life, seeking knowledge. They had a son, and Lisa taught Dracula to tolerate humanity, so he lived as a mortal man for her. The corrupt church did not approve of her knowledge and science, so they burned her at the stake as a witch. Dracula went mad and vowed to destroy all of humanity. Your great-grandfather was the last Belmont and had no choice but to fight him. Alongside his would-be wife and Dracula's own son, they killed the Count and saved us all. Because of the insane Dracula returns every 100 years. When he comes back, he goes mad all over again. 7 years ago, it was your turn to wield the whip that kills him again. Just as his dying act, he cursed you to die and unleashed his curse on the land. I hope for your safe return, but most people here think your death will end our suffering. It's the last Belmont, you must break the cycle. You must save us all. Okay, and then he repeats. We need to find the church before nighttime fully hits, otherwise we're going to get likely bodied by the zombos that pop out. Where is it? We'll talk to these people once we're free. Here it is. Okay. Ah, quest has been saved. I won't talk to... Okay, fine. We'll talk to this guy first. You know I'll survive 100 gold each? I could use another laurel. We just used a couple. Man, yeah, I'll buy one laurel. Alright, priest man, I need to talk to you. Over here. Over here. I fear God may have abandoned us all. Okay. Good to know that the guy who's supposed to be, vouching that the God will save us, doesn't care. This town was a safe haven until now. Her grave is guarded. Nobody dares go near it. Alright, this is... It was destroyed. Most of the people are dead. Okay, that's the guy who told us a story, right? Yeah. Well, I did say we were going to need money. And it's now, monster dance time, so... You know what that means. We making bank. It is time. This now... Oh. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Give me a second. Okay. Ah! Okay. That spot got a little crowded. Okay. This is just now hitting me. The ROM hack mod of something that fuses PSP and Sarah's Maria moves. Absolutely. Whoop. Yeah, those bats are making it a little bit harder to farm here, but we'll make it work. Oh, there was one right there. I didn't even notice him. That's my bad. But hey, we're getting that money back that we spent on the laurel, so there is that. We have 2 laurels again. We're going to need them to get our flame weapon back, though. Because, my friends, that flame whip, as you all saw whenever we first got it, is in a very devilish spot. But, we're not ending until we get through the, till we get through this entire thing here today, folks. We're gonna clear out all the brand new content, which does go up to the fight with Dracula's Wraith. So, there is going to be more in-game content from what I've been told. However, we can at least complete the main story of Simon's Quest now. So, I want that flame whip. You know? It just won't feel right doing it without it. Also, Sergeant, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Okay. Let's see if we can find a shop here to buy some stuff from. Okay, we talked to these two. Let's save so we don't have to save again. There we go. Oh, there are no other houses I can enter. West for the Wicked Ditch, east for the North Bridge and Doral Woods. Warning, the land east is dead. The path is not lit. Stay away from Castlevania. Okay, we want the flame whip before we go there. We want the flame whip before we go there. So that's the last thing I guess we're able to buy. Aside from the laurels, but we have two. We're sort of good right now on that. Alright, let's see. Save on same for the character you play as? No, no matter what, character in RSRO is always Soma Cruz. Back to Joma Marsh. How much money did that take? We have enough. Alright, perfect. Alright, we know where we're going now. Let's get to it. Wait, there's actually multiple areas we can still go. You can go back here and go down into an area that we didn't do yet. But I want the flame whip. I want the flame whip. We're gonna get the flame whip first, then we'll go back and deal with that. That's the plan. All right, Laurel. Just go, just go. All right. We'll save the last laurel for whenever we get to the Fleeman area, namely the way back. Ooh, those flames last a good while. Right, down leads to poison. We're just gonna go up and around. Nice and easy does it. Ow. I want that. I want that heart. There we go. Yoink. So, thought you might ask. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, normally in Castlevania games, the characters are, well, correction, always in Castlevania games, the characters are only named whatever they're already canonically named. But your save file, you can put your own name on. I see him, don't worry. Took care of the Freddy Krueger wannabe and also his fishman friends. And to continue east. Woo! All right. Well, if we didn't have enough money before, we do now. Keep in mind, there's still a lot of areas that we can check before we do, before we go into Castlevania. Okay, those are not breakable. So we're gonna be checking a fair amount of things. But Castlevania itself, well, let's just say it's gonna be a little bit different. So we need to be ready for a long journey on this one today, folks. A long journey indeed. Save point, we're gonna hit it. There we go. We're just going to continue east. Because as you all know, I want my fire whip. I just want it. I want my fire whip. Would have made that entire last dungeon so much easier. Okay. Fuck off, Skeleman. Alright, there we go. The Skelebob was being a pain in the ass, so he had to go. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. This time we don't have to farm for hearts while we're right here. So in the end, this is still a little better for us, the way we're lined up right now. Grand, we're here at night now, where enemies are a lot tougher. But we'll make it work. Alright. Right, this part. Let me see. Okay. There we go. I didn't need to turn that on there, but I felt like it was a good idea, you know? Alright. Defense up. Because we know what's coming next. The Eagles are coming. Ooh. There they go. Well, that was a lot easier this time around. But yes, we're now here, we're ready. Let's buy our fire whip. And hopefully keep it this time. Ah, there goes my knife. Much better. You. Yes. Use your new powers. I will. I will. Now, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna burn our enemy to ash. Also, just because it's longer than the Morning Star a little bit. No, I think it might be the same thing. It's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Well, luckily it's day now, so we don't have to worry too much about this area upcoming, but gotta be a little careful still. Well, Igor's gone. Carefully. Okay, we made it. Now that that's done, it's pretty much safe going from here. I want to try something. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. I had to check. I had to check. Only 3 hits for the mummies now. Hell yeah. No, I do think it is longer. Hold up. Yeah, it is longer. It is a longer whip. God, that would have been so useful during the Hydra fight. I think I know what I need. No, wait, that's where we got HP up, wasn't it? Get back here, Greenie. Alright, now to refill our hearts. So we can shoot our whip with power. There we go. We got it. Alright. Let's get to the save point so that we save this and don't lose it. which is just to our left. Perfect. Now it will stay with us forever. Okay, from here, though, there is that area down to the left that we never properly explored. And we're pretty close to it now to where walking isn't that big of a deal. So let's go walk left. Because if we're going to use this whip properly, we need to make sure that we're getting as many heart ups as we can. And there might be some over that direction, for all we know. All right. Okay, we're gonna swoop back to the Morning Star for a bit, because I don't want to use all my hearts, you know? Ow. I could go through the poison water down low, but nah. Nah. Better take a hit from the fire guy than to go through that poison water, I bet. That's my hunch, anyway. Plus, it allows me more time to rock out to this. And off we go. Oh, that half second may cause us to take a little bit of damage from that. Yep, from the poison water. But it's okay. It was just a little bit of damage, not a lot of bit of damage. So I think we're still fine. Though we will be buying more laurels at some point now, that's for certain. Ups the save point. Okay. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go ahead, we're gonna save. So I believe the fast travel guy was down below, maybe? No, he's to the left, maybe, I think. Where the hell was the fast travel dude again? I think maybe he is down low. Maybe he is down low. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea real quick. Ah, that's some good tea. That's some good tea. Okay. We're gonna head low. There was a heart max up right here this entire time, and I just never picked it up. That's death. I know that's death, but we have to test for science. For science, baby! For science! HP and heart up. You'll love to see it. Alright. Well, if we go left and down, there is an area that we have not done. Area below is unfinished. Alright, it's still unfinished, so we'll come back to that later, meaning in order to not have to... Well, there's no fast travel guy right here, so let's go ahead and let's travel west, see if we can find the fast travel dude. Ow, ow, ow. Good thing we have the red crystal. Okay, so there's still some areas yet to be complete. So I guess this means that technically, there's a couple places there's one place we could check before we start heading towards Castlevania proper. But, honestly, oh, let me go. Oh, let me go. There we go. Use our damage animation to move faster through there. But do we want to travel all the way west again? Or do we just want to get to Castlevania at this point? We have the Fire Whip. Only thing we're missing is the Holy Bibble. Well, we're missing a little bit more than that. We're missing the golden Kniffy. The Bibble is probably right here. We're missing a couple things, but not a lot of things. Okay. Okay, we found the carriage. We're going to save. Let's go to... Let's go to Ondel. I think that's the one we want to go to. I could be wrong. No, Ondel is the one we want to go to. Because you see... We want to check what's all the way up there. Which means you probably could have traveled to the abandoned chapel. It's fine, we'll walk. Actually, no, we'll travel. Here we go. Even if you survive Deborah Cliff, you can't make it without the red crystal. Yep, I know. Let's ride. Aria of Sorrow is hard. Well, in the end, all Castlevania games are a bit hard. Aria of Sorrow is probably the best entry point, though, because it is easier out of... It's probably one of the easiest ones to jump into. But I will never bullshit anyone say that it's not hard. No, Castlevania games are always hard. It's just once you learn them and get the pattern recognition down, then you're golden. It'll always be faster your second time around. Always. Alright. Ooh, heart. We'll take that. Ooh, money. We will definitely take that. Oh, will I be able to climb this without it going dark on me for once? Every time I've climbed this, it's either perpetually storming or nighttime. Can't have shit in Detroit. Anyhow. We're just moving on. Make sure we have our cross equipped. Alright. And we're moving up. Because I want to see what's up top here that might be different. Leap of Faith! I mean, technically you can see it, but I still call it Leap of Faith because you gotta trust in your ability right there to jump at the right time. Alright, and here we are. Up the mountainside. Double ghost power, alright. Ooh, big money! Big money, no whammy! So remember your Super Castlevania 4, first Super Castlevania 4 on its own paper? Yeah. Castlevania 4, by far one of the easiest classic Vanias. However, once you get to the dungeon where there's so many spikes, that's where it's just, oh my lordy. Fine, I'll use a cross. Okay. We're about up here. Oh, that's not it. Okay. God. Man, oh man. Now that we're here, we're going to Sabe. We've already beaten Gaibon, who was up here. We also killed Slagra, so Gaibon won't reappear. But we're gonna go over here now, because last time this area was not finished. Oh. It was finished. I just misremembered. Thanks for the clip, by the way. I appreciate that. And how you doing, Psycho? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right. Where are we again? Oh. Come on. There we go. Okay. And now we're all the way back here again. Okay. Okay, so we have literally Did I win? I did win. I'll see, there's one thing I left all the way back there. Guys. Guys, I want to go back for it. I don't need to, but I want to. I don't need to, but I want to. Is what I want, what I should do, honestly, is, well, one, this spot right here, we know what that is. It was just the path up that goes right there. However, there was the underground area by here that we did not explore. We can, we should go check that out, if I'm being honest. If you want it, then you need to. Maybe, but I do need to check this area first. Because there might be some upgrades there. So here's what's gonna happen. Where is the fast travel man? Sworn there was a fast travel guy near here. Yeah, we know there is. Where the balls is he? Well. Oh, wait. I see where we are now. No, there's not a fast travel guy right there. We're gonna travel left so we can travel right. Okay. Let's see. Ow. We have the red crystal, so we don't need to worry about all this nonsense here, luckily. Alright. And, well, I guess we'll just keep on getting more money so that we can go ahead and make good use of the ferryman. I can drop here. Ow! Well, I could. Should I have? Probably not, but I was able to. Alright, this part. Thank you! Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Me without any laurels. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, shit. Alright. How do you get past the skeleton boss in Aria of Sorrow? You gotta kill it. You gotta kill it. Memorize his patterns and beat it down. see. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that's poison. Oh. 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 Okay. Careful, careful. We are running a little low on HP, but luckily with the Heart of Vlad, we're not taking as much poison damage as we would normally. That said, I don't like running through the poison water. I wish I had a Laurel. I didn't buy one, which is stupid of me. But we're making it work. We're making it work. Always secret winning is not exactly. Exactly. Pretty much game hard, but you have to prove that you're harder. Mm-hmm. That's me with this game. Game is hard, but I'm harder all the time. Okay. Because when we went fight was low HP, yeah, that going into fight at low HP will get you killed. 100%. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're traveling left so we can travel right. What is harder? I mean, same. No game has ever beaten me down. I have always finished a game. Save point. All right, and over here. Ooh, money. We don't need to do the Tower of Woe again. We've already done this once before. Man, I remember when the Tower of Woe was still under construction. That was so many months ago. Now, at this point, I'm starting to think that maybe I should have just gone to the right normally. I forgot. Platform. Alright. But we saved, so it's fine. Ba-da-ba-bum. And it's suddenly brighter despite... Okay, so we have learned of a glitch. We have learned of a glitch that if you die in the water while it's raining, it then becomes crystal clear. And the background and the night sky sword disappears. Okay, we learned. That is a glitch that I encountered. But it's a fun one. Why do I say it's a fun one? It's sort of like the game taking a little bit of pity on you, going, all right, idiot. You fell into the pit. Here you go. Here's a light so you can see where you're going. All right, just keep on whipping. Jump it. Okay. Oh, you tricky fuck. What am I doing? I can use my chain whip to get more money here. I mean, look at all the money. Look at all the enemies. That's just free money. That's free real estate. All right. A little bit more. Ooh, big money. Or big coinage. Big money is the money bags. You know, is it screw everything else as long as you finish? Exactly. Oh, proud of you for that pun. Lost like half health to that big blue knight. Yeah, the axe armors are indeed strong. They can hit hard, but I promise, as long as you learn their patterns, and also you can smack away their axes with your weapon. So that's something to always keep in mind. You'll get it. Castlevania is a learning process. Okay. I don't want to have to do all that running again. So here's what we're gonna do. Right. It's nighttime. That's probably why the... That's probably why the carriage guy wasn't there, because it was nighttime. That explains it. That explains it. NPCs disappear from at night, so... At least town NPCs. Well, you know, there is one thing I miss that isn't in this, that was in original Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. And do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, folks? You're gonna be shocked when I say it, but do you know what it is? The thing that I miss is... I miss it saying, what a horrible night to have a curse. I know a lot of people hated the the original Simon's Quest pausing for that. But, you know, could have it pop up in the top right corner, just, what a horrible night to have a curse. You know, just a little thing that pops up and then vanishes as night hits, you know? And then, whenever day happens, the morning sun has come to vanquish the terrible night. Which would help whenever you're in dungeons, too, you know? Just being able to differentiate time. I mean, you can still do it by the eye shine and on the enemy, but I miss it. I miss it. Maybe it's just because I'm a sucker for nostalgia, but I miss it, you know? Any fans of Medieval around here? I have not played Medieval before, but I've heard good things about it. We're gonna go to Donya. All right. I need to save before we do anything else. I need to save. Plus, this visual glitch has killed any and all shadows and bloom, so what we're gonna do is to make sure we're gonna go title screen and then reboot. That should get it going again. Wait for it. There we go. That's better. That's better. Let's buy some laurels. Okay, we have 3 laurels now. Yep, we have 3. Perfect. Oh, you'll be right. Oh, yeah, adds it. Yeah. Yeah, they hit about every hour. Which I know is rough for some, but it's just how the game be. Not game, it's just how the world be, you know? Alright. So to our left, there was an item I missed right here. Hold up. I miss an item? What'd I miss? Well, I was running past here to get past all the fleamen. This is true. But yeah, it said there was an item here that I missed. It was to my right. Okay, yes, right here somewhere. You know what? Easy way to figure this out. It may be below ground. It may not be right here. I think it's a little bit lower. So yeah, we're going down. We're going down to the pit. Ow. Jesus. Okay, you know what? Screw that fire guy. They did say the pit was dangerous. And these blue flame guys are proving that to be true. Heart max up. Okay. Did that clear that? Yes, it did. Okay. All right, let's check out this place. Ooh, red mummy. Interesting. You may be going, oh, you got your fire whip, why are you not using it? I don't have an answer for you. I genuinely don't know why I wasn't using it. Nothing there. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. So what's down here, I wonder? What do you all think is down here? I don't seem to have passed any more items, so... Lordy, 6 whips on that dude. I will say, one thing I would suggest to the dev. One thing I would suggest to the dev is the blue flame guys, really cool idea, I love it. However, one thing I noticed is that, well... It's a little hard to see where their flames drop. I like the blue glow, but I think maybe having a brighter blue sprite would help with that as well. So just a simple blue recoloration would work wonders for that. Oh, I want that. That's max health up. Though, how do I get to that? Because that is floating in midair. Was there some... I'll probably circle back around. That's my hunch. Nope. Take that. You'll love to see it. Oh, save point. Invisible path? Invisible path. I love that. Good use of level decision to showcase invisible paths. I love that. Oh. New content coming in the future. Ah, okay. Well then, we have done all that we can down here, essentially. We just need to go up and to the left. Gotcha. Ow. Running low on hearts. Well, you know what that means, folks. Thorn Whip! Well, I glitched the blood skeleton for a moment. He was moving without being up. I think that's from just killing it the exact moment it would have been back up. Which, you know, that's a perfectly common glitch to have happen. Okay. I hope this leads to a bit of a dead end so that I can go ahead and get an upgrade item, maybe? Or is this just leading back up? It's just leading back up, isn't it? It is. Okay. No, we want to go back down and explore a little bit. Ooh! Frame hiccup while it was loading. Alright. That's fine. It happens. Woo! You know what? I bet I can jump this. There's nothing in the wall here, huh? Well. Alright, now we know that entire side is a dead end right there. We don't need to go there. So, that means that we can just head straight to Castlevania. Who's ready to go to the castle? If a guy takes 6 whips, he's a keeper? Noted, noted. I mean, I own 6 whips. Does that count? So your uncle was the head artist designer of the oh, your uncle's the head artist designer of the first medieval game? Oh, hell yeah. Now, I haven't played it yet, but I've been meaning to get to it. Just because I've been told nothing but good things about it. In fact, you want to go down? Exactly. I mean, I'm a rabbit. It's my nature. Gotta do a little dance, you know? Sometimes you gotta get down. It also helps when you're dodging from a bullet, you know? Alright, well... let's get our whip equipped. And I guess now... we have the crucifix. It's time to head to the east. I appreciate the music choice here. Cross Your Heart, such a good one. Alright, here we go. Ooh. God. As bad as the original Haunted Castle was, that game had some of the best music. All right. I don't know about you, but I'm having Zelda 2 flashbacks right here. Yeah. Yeah. Going down is the easiest way, is the fastest way to finish in games, obviously. Exactly. All right, so I don't know where to get the Holy Bible. It's probably in one of the towns I visited a long time ago. Well, yeah, down was a bad choice. Sometimes going down's a bad idea, you know? Sometimes, you know, you just gotta avoid the crazy ideas. Here we go. Yeah, this part right here reminds me of Zelda 2, just with the enemy standing on top of the wall there and all that. You know? Man, it feels nice to have my fire whip, I'll tell you. Ooh, big heart out of that slime. Okay, that slime was both our foe and our friend. Hmm. Ooh. No, let's not move forward yet. Say we did. We're gonna take care of that first, you know? I don't like using all these hearts right here yet, but if it keeps us alive, that's what matters. Okay. Okay. Crucifix does good for a while, but we're at the point where we need to just rely on our skill. Let's be real. Rely on our whip ability. Well, there goes that slime into the brine. Note, here's a thought. How do you think a slime would be if it originated in the ocean? Would it be like a barnacle, or... Hell yeah, we made it across. Go north to climb Vlad Mountain, east to Dora Woods. Vlad Mountain is where, you know, Vlad's wife is buried, so let's go there. I'm glad we got the shield guys back. I've missed shield Skelebros. Also, we need more hearts. Light on. And we're moving. Jellyfish? Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. Why did I think jellyfish are immediately? I don't know why I didn't think jellyfish immediately. I should have. That's the first thing that should come to mind. We do have garlic, so we could probably talk to Lisa Tepish. But we gotta be careful about it. We all know Vlad does not like you messing with his wife. At all. Okay, we got a good amount of parts back. There we go. You know what? We could have more. There we are. It'd be an Umibozu? Ooh, possibly, possibly. Garlic, let's hope Muse isn't around. Yeah. Though, to be fair, she doesn't mind garlic. It's bananas that she worries about. I'm not saying it again. I know what I said one time. I'm not going to say it again. It's already going to be held over me once because I didn't think when I spoke. But yeah. Yeah. Anyhow, as we know, because Muse is allergic to bananas, we know that her weakness is clearly the banana slammer. Which has just dawned on me that probably 99% of my audience doesn't know where that's from and doesn't realize that's from the Donkey Kong TV show. So I should clarify, that is Donkey Kong's signature move in the Donkey Kong TV show. You know, just clarifying for reasons. You know? Reasons that are probably smart to clarify for. Fleeman. God damn it. More Fleeman. God, I feel like every time I find someplace, it's Fleeman hell these days. Okay. Alright, we climbed Vlad Mountain. Ominous. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this dude! I know how to fight you! You're from Castlevania 3, you're the first boss! If Trevor can whoop your ass, so can I. Come on, over here. There you go. So this is where we're going to get the gold knife instead of fighting death? It's a HP, it's a heart max upgrade at least, I know that. But I highly doubt we came all this way for just a heart max up. That's the wrong thing. Please take this gold knife. End my husband's eternal suffering. Will do, ma'am. Here lies Lisa Tepish, wife of Lord Dracula Tepish, the last beautiful soul of humanity, 1430 to 1475. So I was right, it's the golden knife. The gold Kniffy, imbued with holy fire and coated in gold, this knife burns through evil until it becomes pile of ash. This weapon in the original was really, oh wait. Did we get from death or was it really good against death? I can't remember which one it was. It was one of the two. Now we need to get back down. Ooh! Bad flea man, no biscuit. Ooh, heart. Give. Okay, I hope there's a faster way down. Okay. Because I know if we fall from here, that's going to be terminal velocity. Oh yeah, anyone who went with Vlad definitely enjoys a good impaling. Mm-hmm. Of what type? Who's to say? Wait. Okay, so fastest path down is like this. Gotcha. I can't make that jump, so I just gotta trust. Okay. The developers earned my trust and kept it well. Oh wait, we can try a new knife here. Oh. I like it! It uses 10 hearts though, so I need to be careful with using it too much. Don't use it too much, I'll go blind. I know, I know. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I didn't just do a blind leap of faith down right there, though, because that would have been really, really bad. There we go, got him. Alright, so let's go this way. Once more. Shoo! Right, it just turned to nighttime, so they all got stronger immediately. That was almost bad. Almost. Almost. And exactly, we don't judge those who enjoy a good impaling. I mean, I enjoy impaling my enemies a few times, you know? Nothing wrong with it. Alright. Now we make our way towards Castlevania proper. Blonde Mountain, East Sedora Woods. Let's take sip our tea first. So. Wait, I really hope I didn't miss any items on the way up there. Nope, we got everything. Perfect. Ow. Alright. So we need to be a little careful. Not a lot of care. Oh! Okay. Maybe a lot of careful. Okay. I want the Rib of Blood for this. Oh god, those gold zombies take 2 hits from the Fire Whip. The Fire Whip. Just putting that out there. So yeah, we're in a danger zone. Danger zone! Save point down here maybe? Save point, checkpoint? Oh, it is so fucking dark. Alright. Night vision! Oh, you know what? 3 hits. We now know there's also a flower over there, so we gotta be ready for that. Jump it. Jump over. We don't even have to kill it. We can just move this way. Alright. Want that heart? So many bats, so many bats. So many burning men, too. Makes me wonder what they did to catch on fire, you know? And who drank the Kool-Aid and said, oh yeah, I caught on fire, this is great, you should do it too. You know, who was the idiot that drank the Kool-Aid? You know? Who was the idiot that drank the Kool-Aid? This entire path was just for a heart max up. I mean, we might need it, Fire Whip and all that, but Hey, Abaddon, welcome in, welcome in. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Gonna meditate much love. Well, thanks for stopping in, Psycho. You have a good meditation, man. You have a good one. And to answer your question, Abaddon, I am doing fantastic. The most recent updates to this have been amazing. Don't mind that we're borrowing vampiric powers right now to go ahead and be able to see what the fuck we're doing here. It's okay. It's okay. We stole them. We didn't earn them. We stole these powers. Wait for it. And go. Ooh, you tricky bitch. Oh, you... Okay, well, we saved, so it's fine. And we now know that down there's just a heart max up, so I'm not really gonna bother. I'm not really gonna bother. Here we go. Gotta go down still. I think I glitched it because the music is not kicking in. Or maybe it just needs a moment or two. You know, maybe it just needs a moment. Just keep moving, just keep moving. There we go, that's better. Ooh. Those flowers are assholes. Alright. Oh, we're running low on hearts, though. Oh, shit. Enemy flower. Or are we running low on hearts? Ah! Maybe. Maybe just a bit. Though that filled us up a good amount. Okay. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? How's it going? I knew you're a vampire. I'm never being these allegations. God damn it. Listen. You associate with one vampire, and then they never assume that you're normal human again. I can be out in the day, though. I sunburn really bad, but I don't burn. There's a difference. Ah. A band turned back. Yomi is no more. I know Yomi's a dead town. How's it going? Is the vampire thing going? Well, indeed it is. We've died a couple times, but it's been a real fun time, as is usual with Castlevania. At least for me. I know Castlevania is not everyone's cup of tea, but it's definitely mine. Okay, hold up. We're gonna... Was this where I went down before? No, back there was. There might be a save point right here, so we're gonna check real quick. Oh, y'all feel that? That's called relief. You got HP max up, whip power up, and heart max up. Okay. The fact that you sunburn easily is proof that you're a type of vampire known as a ginger. I don't have red hair, though. All right, let's see. We need to move on through. No, we're gonna take the Morningstar flail for right now. Just so that, because we got all our hearts that we need, we got a decent amount of money. We got 3 laurels, and I don't think there's any more purchasable upgrades. Welcome to Yomi, the dead town. I wonder. Oh, I love that we can see the little Skelebaw running in the background. That's nice. Good touch. Having mooks walking in areas that are in the background, good touch. Holy crap. Okay, that was a durable Skelebaw. I saw the item. It's a heart max up. Whoop. That hurt. It's okay, we're fine. Okay. Okay. Those bats come in at lightning speed. Jeez Louise. At least our whip does good against the Skelebobs, even though our axe doesn't do as much as we wish it would. Alright. If we go down here, I think this may be the way we need to go. No. This is just a shortcut for the way back. Gotcha. Did I miss anything? No. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Alley-oop. Okay. We gotta be careful, because we do know that there's loot to be found here. Alright. I think there's gonna be something over there. I bet you there's something over here. Another heart max up. Okay. Well, first, I fucking called it. Secondly, Jesus Christ. The NASCAR bats. They're going in circles, but they're trying their best to kill me. Okay. Turn it around. All right. Ow. And you see, that's why we turned around midair too. That way, when we got smacked, we would jump backwards backwards onto the platform instead of into the pit. You know, that is the plan. Okay, this guy's gonna keep throwing bones at me unless I kill him, so he had to go. I will check and see if there's anything here. There very well could be. And now it's fucking raining. Oh, it's just the shortcut back. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. Because we don't need to go back, we need to go forward. Wait, this door is open during the day? Hold up. Okay, we're waiting right here. We're making a stand here. I'm glad I checked the map. Well, time to earn some money. Because who knows what the person here sells and how much they sell it for. Maybe I'll get my holy bibble. The bibble is a good weapon. All right, let's see here. Alrighty then. We just gotta wait a while. It takes a bit for daybreak to come, you know. Money! We do love getting money from our enemies. Don't ask me how these bats are carrying money. I'm not really sure. But they are. Night should be passing sometime soon. There we go. Ma'am? Do you have both weapons of faith? Yes. Use this Bible to keep your faith. That's how we get the Bibble.
Meow meow, motherfucker.
Hey, Mildred, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. We just got the Holy Bibble. But yes, welcome in to those who joined that may not know me. I am Alm, I'm your local adventurer, and today we're playing some more Castlevania, Symphony of Horrors. And we're near the end of what's currently available, but we're not there yet. We're nearing it. We gotta get into Castlevania. And right now we're in Yomi, the dead town. But we've got most everything. We got the crucifix, we got all the good stuff. We got the Holy Boomerang, the Holy Bibble. We got 3 laurels. We're just missing one sub-weapon. One sub-weapon. So, it's time for me to get back into the field and take care of this. But yeah, Mildred, how was the tabletop? How was the tabletop? I hope it treated you well. Those guys are still alive. Hold up, I need to fix this. I didn't re-equip my Morning Star. There we go. I don't think I went up this way, did I? Let's check and make sure there aren't any items I can pick up here. Which, as it's looking, it seems like there definitely are some... There might be an item up here. Maybe a life max up. Possibly a heart max up, because we found a couple of those. It's life up. Okay. I will never say no to more HP. Doing an interview with... With Dev of Ravens. Ooh, a horse sci-fi tabletop RPG? Hell yeah. Vlad's Graveyard. Well, nothing says like getting closer to Castlevania, like seeing, you know, corpses impaled in the background. You know what? Holy Bibble, away! Oh my god. The Bibble is absolutely amazing in this. I love it. It uses not as many hearts as I thought it would. Okay. Woo. No. Ah. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let go. Okay. Dagnabbit. Let me go. Ooh. Those grabby hand bastards. All right. That's a lot of gravestones. Holy shit. I mean, it did say it was a graveyard, but we've seen other graveyards in this game. They weren't this massive. And you better believe that's what she said. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoop. I'm doing my best to avoid all the bullshit. By bullshit, I mean enemies, but There was an item right over here somewhere. Hold up. Okay, it's not here, which means it's probably inside the building here. Alright, let's get Vlad's eye so we can see breakable things. Ah! Blinding! Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. Don't know why Vlad's eye isn't actually showing the cracked walls like it's supposed to. Probably something got mixed around with the code a little bit. Just needs to be re-implemented. Okay, but what is further down there? Oh, that's just an exit. Okay. In an underground area? Ooh! Hell yeah. Okay. Well then. We, my friends, need to, keep our eyes open while we're in here. Oh boy. Ow. Okay, okay. Okay, a little bit more, a little bit careful, because as we know, this game is out to kill us. That's nature's way. Okay. But is there anything over here? No, there is not. It's just death. Gotcha. Ow. Wasn't paying attention. Nope, nope. Okay. So I'm locked in. I am locked in. Okay, so we're through the mausoleum. Now I gotta get through the rest of the graveyard, too. No, no, no. No, no. Okay, you know what? I can't jump. Oh, it's still counting as me being trapped by the damn hand. There we go. fuck this part right here in particular. Holy shit. That was rough. Holy hell, that took all of our laurels. Castlevania Bridge is right ahead, though. Okay. Save point, please. Come during the day for my travel service. Carriage operator. Oh, speak the devil. You know, let's go get some laurels. Let's go get some laurels. That sounds like a good idea if you ask me. Let's go to Donya. Okay. We'll get one laurel. That should be enough, I hope. And hopefully we have enough for the carriage to get back to Castlevania. Whew. Alright, Castlevania Bridge. He only charged us 100? How nice of him. Alright, here we go. Let's ride. It's time to get back into the castle. Good atmosphere. I love it. The Castlevania 4 music. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 candles. A save point. We'll save our fire whip for when absolutely necessary. Whip power up. Whip power up. You know we can't enter without having... We're gonna have the knife equipped. Come on. Actually, I wonder if I jump here... Oh? Well, the castle is sort of busted up. I wasn't sure if he was going to add something there or not. I had to check. Because those of you who know that right there, usually there's a money bag. Oh, the wall's already broken here. You love to see it. There's got to be a way down from here. Hold up. No. Meaning we'll probably get down there a different direction, different way this time. We're gonna look right still. We're gonna continue right a little bit. Aha! Blocked off. Okay. Let's see, anything special here? Had to check. You know, you gotta check. You gotta check. God, I always love returning to the castle. It's always a fun feeling. Equally parts ominous and thrilling. Alright, there's the Castlevania 2. Entering Castlevania music. And there actually are some proper enemies in here. Okay, okay, I see you. The bats have got to die. They're out for blood, so they gotta go. There was, you know, let's check left. There was a small area here. Hold up. I want to know. Is this the way I'm meant to go, or... Oh ho ho! Secrets! HP max up. I do like the castle is actually proper right now. Oh! Is this it? Oh! That's it! No, not yet. We gotta explore the rest. We gotta explore the rest. We can't end this just yet. I mean, look at the map. There's still more up there that we didn't explore. We gotta go take a look. I can't leave without looking. I know in original Simon's Quest, you went down to Dracula and beat his ass. But I have to know. Is there more in this one? And I think there is. Whip power up. Okay. Well, now we've explored it proper. The only part is that one spot off to the left back there, and that's just because it fell down to death. It was nothing but water. So we know that was death. Well, my friends, I think that means it's time. It's time. But before we get in there, give me a moment. I'm going to snooze the ads because I don't want them interrupting any of the action. All right. Now or never. His heart, his eye, his ring, his rib, and his claw. Let's go, Drac. Whoop. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's super pissed. Ooh. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Okay. So stand underneath where he is to not take damage from the falling sickles. Noted. This one. Nope. Okay. Careful. Okay. There he is. Okay. He's going into his, phase morph form again. Gotta be careful. Nope. Okay, we hit him. But we didn't hit him a lot. We hit him a little. Why am I using the eye? Let's use his own heart against him. Take less damage. Okay. Oh, he is real pissed. Okay. We're out of hearts. We got this, though. We've beaten Drac plenty of times in the past. We can do it again. Ow. Woo. Huh. Thanks for the free hits, Drac. Gotcha, bitch! Oh shit! Hi, Death! Wait. What the fuck? Death? That's new! Okay! So, Dracula's Wraith has been defeated, but, we're not done, apparently. We're not done. Oh, we can't kneel to get out of here either. Okay. Luckily, we can still make use of the abilities we got from taking the parts, even though Death took them. So there is that. All right, we already did that. The hell's going on? Aside from Death being a bitch. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We gotta be careful. Those bats can still knock us into oblivion right now. Okay. And everything's lit up really damn well now. That wasn't happening earlier. The castle's been restored. Guess who's in their happy place right now? Guess who's in their happy place right now? Oh, you know what this means, folks? You know what this means? We ain't done yet. Now, I do know that the fight all the way up to Dracula's Wraith is the main thing that the developer Relic said that they've got finished. But, ooh, okay, we're going back in there in just a moment. We're gonna hit the save point out here. Because I do see the ads are about to hit, whether I want them to or not. So, let's hit the save point. Okay, now that it's been saved, we're gonna run these ads real quick before we continue on. And folks, during this ad break, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everyone. Let's all take a sip for our tea. And continue on. It's time to get back into Castlevania.
Meow meow, motherfucker.
And hey, Victory! Thanks so much for the raid. How you doing? For those who joined in that may not know me, you joined in just the right time because I am Alm, your local adventurer, and we are playing the fan remake of Castlevania Simon's Quest, Symphony of Horrors. We just finished beating Dracula's Wraith, and let's just say something different happened instead of just going straight to, credits. No. Death, who we hadn't seen all game, decided to show his face. And yeah, he took all the items, and apparently the castle's rebuilding itself in real time. But yeah, how was software and game development? What were you making? Someone mentioned it in chat, so you're curious to see it. Yeah, this is many hours in. This right here is technically what wall chicken. This is technically what you would be going to after beating pretty much, I've already beaten the main stuff from Simon's Quest. This is all new here now. And as you can see, the original castle's been getting rebuilt. So I need to put a stop to that. I know that there's a little bit more in this game, but I don't know how much total is left available, but we're definitely going to be exploring as much as we can. Until the game says, hey, there's nothing else left, we're still working on this, we're going to keep on moving forward. But yeah, how was everything over on you end? We're going to Mega Man-like game? Finally got the camera smoothed out? Hell yeah. And hey, Sally, good to see you as well. Anything here? Nope, nothing here. All right. Let's see. Ooh, careful. Ooh, God, man, this is a nice little boon. I like this. Lantern? Okay, nothing there. Holy zombies, Batman. Well, if I needed hearts before, I don't now. With how many hearts we got, up. I think it's safe to switch to the fire whip, get rid of that flea man in advance. And we're just gonna chill. All right, well, we know where this is. Unfortunately, I can't get that to open. But this is leading up to the path that normally would go to Medusa. I think. Oh! No, the whole castle is rearranging itself. Ooh! Ooh, I like that. 9. Okay. Took 9 or 10 hits to kill that axe armor with our fire whip. Any secrets that I missed? No. Good. Ooh, careful. Careful, careful. Ooh, don't get bopped. There we go. Fleaman, I swear to gods. All right. Just checking my map, make sure I'm not missing anything. All right. Y'all know how Metroidvania is. You gotta keep on searching. And if you don't think you see something, turn on your map. All right, what's over this direction? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, a save statue. Perfect. I do wonder, because something seems familiar to me about the way that... Okay, it's not there, meaning it's gotta be lower. Aha! Is this pulling from the MSX Vampire Killer as well in terms of slight design? Ooh. I think it might be. All right. So far, so good. Now, I wonder. Would that be death if I fell and held to the right? Or would that be to a secret? It'd probably be death. Yeah, it'd be death. It'd be death. It'd be death. It'd be death. Let's not and say we did. Oh. It's the giant bat! Look at his dorky face. I love it. Okay. Ooh. No, no, no. Bad bats. No biscuit. You know what? Bibble. Oh, I'm glad I did the bibble. Oh, I'm glad I did the bibble. Holy moly. Okay, so he's got some new moves. Noted. The redstone. You know I had to do the whipping motion. No! Ah! Soon we'll be able to finish the game. Oh, but I like this twist at the end here. I like it. I like it. Oh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, let's Morningstar our way back while we go to the save point. Damn, I wanted more. But yeah, that's gonna do it for now, folks, because there's literally nothing else we can really do. We've done everything else in the game that is currently available. So, I think that's a good place to call it. What do you all think? Let's go ahead and just have this appear. I wonder when we're gonna get the Vampire Killer Whip, though, because we know that's coming to sometime soon. But yeah, I am gonna go ahead and wrap this up by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button, helps out quite a bit. And if you're watching this on YouTube, consider that like button, helps a lot more than you know. Do be sure to check out the game as well. I will be linking the creator's channel in the description on YouTube. But yeah, stick around for the rated wood, I'd greatly appreciate it. And above all else, have a great day, folks.